Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to my first ever time playing Mass Effect Legendary Edition. Now, for those of you who are aware, I have obviously played the Mass Effect series many times, over like 100 times. Uh, since probably 2011, I would think. I've just replayed these games over and over. It's my favorite series. Um, but I've never played Legendary Edition because I'm very much so the type of person to not like change. I'm totally fine with just sticking with how things are. But, as the years went by, things start to grow a little stale, maybe. Or not like stale, but you just kind of want to mix things up a little bit. And I decided finally I'd give it a try because a couple months back for N7 Day, they had it on sale for like super cheap. So I went ahead and bought it, and I waited until now to give it a try. I was in the middle of a Andromeda playthrough, and I will be going back to that, but I put that on pause so I could start this because I was really in the mood for trying out Legendary Edition. I have a few mods installed. Almost all of them are cosmetic, like just customization for armors and casual outfits and the such. Um, some of them are quality of life, just like stuff to make things a little simpler. Not like simpler, like circumventing gameplay, but just simple stuff like being able to teleport back to the Normandy from the Citadel transit thingies. That's one I downloaded. Um, but yeah, I have never even so much as opened up this game before, so this is gonna be my first time opening up Legendary Edition and just jumping straight into it. Um, I don't really have a character design in mind. I downloaded some hair mods, but I don't know if I'm actually gonna use any of the modded hairstyles for my first playthrough. Maybe I want to just stick more with like a vanilla look for starters. Um, but one thing I know I want to do is I want to have blue hair. I love me some blue hair, but I never did it in the original trilogy because there was only those colored hairstyles in Mass Effect 3. So I always felt weird, like having normal hair color for the first two games, and then just suddenly switching to a colorful hairstyle in Mass Effect 3. So that's the one thing I've been really looking forward to with Legendary Edition, is just being able to have colored hair right from the jump. So that's one thing I know. Yeah, she's gonna have blue hair. The rest of it, I will be making it up as I go along. So let's open this bad boy up. Open this. Alright. Preparing game. Wait, the game opens through EA Play? Even if I have it on Steam? That's weird. Why would that be? I do not question these things. It is beyond my understanding. I fumble in ignorance. Whoa! Well, that was a really cool little opening thing. Oh, I should test, um, I should test the volume. Some games on OBS, the decibel levels are a little different. Why is... For whatever reason, the game doesn't want to capture... Oh, it's not even picking up the game audio. That's weird. Is it like a... Oh. Oh. Maybe? Maybe now? Oh, that music. It will forever be iconic. Alright, Scream is captured. Game audio is good. Hold on. Testing, testing. Can you hear me over this? Blah, 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 blah. Hello, 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 hello. Okay. Mass Effect, I do need you to shut up for a second. Okay. Goodness. Let me see how that sounded. Okay, it sounded good. I do know that when I play Mass Effect 1 normally, like the original Mass Effect 1, I have to turn down the music volume a bit. I'm curious if it's the same here. I'm just gonna trust them on that one. Sound... We will see how this sounds. Calibration. Controls. Sensitivity. I'm gonna have to figure that out when I get in, I guess. Keys. Oh boy. I did change some keys in the original game. Let's see if I can spot. Left control for crouch. Okay, sprint is shift. That's a given. Did I put crouch on C? I can't remember. I feel like I probably did, but I'll hold off a second. Oh, there's a quick save now. That's nice. Okay. I flip these. Grenade, sure. Tell you what. Oh, brother. Don't worry about that for now. Third grenade is always middle mouse button for me. Normally I do have first aid on F, but in Andromeda I put holster weapon on F, and maybe it's just easier to keep everything similar. So I will change that to G. Holster weapon F. One second. Where is... Okay, wait. Tactical HUD. Where's that? Tactical HUD. Give me a spacebar. Is that the same as interact? Or is that's the same as sprint, isn't it? Yeah, use/sprint. Yes, E. As a wise Markiplier once said, E. And we will do Z. We will do C. Order attack. Q. Rally X. Let's see if I can remember all that shit. Okay, but ZC is squad mates. Okay. Forward. Shoot. Yes. No. Fire cannon, middle mouse button. Toggle aim. That is right mouse for me. Repair, yep. Oh, the Mako has boosters now? That'll be different. Okay. Difficulty. Good question. Um... I don't know. I guess I'll stick with normal, but I'm not sure. I have no idea what this combat is gonna feel like. I am so used to classic Mass Effect 1 combat. So this will be an experience. Maybe I should just start with casual, just until I get a feel for it. I'm someone who suffers from decision paralysis. In case you can't tell. How about we do... Yeah, we'll just start with casual. We'll start, and then if we want to bump it up to normal, we will. Auto level up, off. I'll go classic on that one. I prefer level 60. Is level 30 the new max for Mass Effects 2 and 3 as well? That wouldn't make much sense. Subtitles on, of course. Autosave, as if it even was an actual functioning feature in this game. It autosaves once every blue moon. Yeah. Oh, we don't need tutorials. No siree. Mod control. Game settings. Field of view. I'm just gonna leave that as is. Man, it feels weird to not have, like, the load game, button. Just be starting fresh.
Welcome to Alliance Military Database.
They kept that
Classified
voice.
Information requested. Establishing secure connection. Secure connection confirmed.
Look at that. And look at her. The Jane Shepard from the very beginning. But I will be customizing.
Please log in to access your profile.
And her name will be... Honestly, I might just keep it Jane. Just for my first Shepard. I like
Data
these
corruption detected.
updated
Please reconstruct
visuals.
profile. Confirm pre-service history.
I haven't thought about any of this, so... I'll have her be a spacer. I have not done a spacer in... eons.
Confirm psychological profile.
Soul Survivor.
Confirm military specialization.
I want to do a Sentinel, I think.
Confirm facial identification.
Shoot, I was kind of hoping they would let me work off of classic FemShep. Let's see these presets. Now, I hate the character creator from the original Mass Effect, so let's see if they've improved this. Well, that's a hell of a preset. Well, at least they look like real people. There's a lot more presets than there was before. I like that one. Definitely gotta do some tweaking. She is ghost white. That is a much more complex skin tone slider than it used to have, that's for sure. What the hell? Oh, it's not linear. It kind of jumps around. I think that works. Alright, let's start with hair, because... Actually, where is... Scar? Okay, that's like one of my biggest gripes with the original trilogy, is that scars are only available in the first game. I'm guessing they did not fix that, did they? I'm guessing that scars are still only in the first game, but I do love a good eyebrow scar. Ah, but it puts one on the chin, too. If there was just an eyebrow scar, I'd take it. See, that one goes on the lip, too. Why can't I just do an eyebrow scar? Well, which one do I like better? This one, or... that one? Well, I gotta go that one, right? Center, center. There we go. Okay. Just give me... It's just so I can look at the color. Okay, so there's not really blue hair, is there? There's just purple. That's too bad. I wanted blue. I wanted blue hair. Why purple and not blue? Didn't Mass Effect 3 have blue hair? Am I crazy? Well, that throws a bit of a wrench in the works. Is it? Let me just see if there's like a mod for blue. Okay, I think I'm back. My internet died for a wee moment. And for some reason, I thought uh it had blue hair, but I guess not. Sad. So I mean, the closest I can get is purple, but I don't know if I want purple hair. Hmm. I mean, it's still kind of cool just to have more colored hair, even if it's not exactly the color I wanted. But which shade would I want? That's like a pinkish hair. Bright purple and a dark purple. Well, I think I would want dark purple. Alright. Let's look at these hairstyles. Even in Legendary Edition, the pulled back hairstyles are kind of like glitchy. At least on my computer. What hairstyle is that? Is that a new one? That might be one that was in the original, but they just changed how it looked. That's a Mass Effect 3 hairstyle. I'd recognize that anywhere. Here's the modded hairstyles. I do love me some of that. Can you look at me? That one's not bad. I might go with that one. I kind of like it. This one is definitely my kind of style. I do love that hair, but I don't know if it's necessarily what I'm going for here. Okay. And we can go from here. I don't want to change her too much. Just to get a better look at her face. Okay. Let me keep her hair like that for now, just so I can see her face more clearly. Eyes. I kind of want darker eyes. Okay. Mm. Mouth shapes were never good in this game. Trying to figure out the difference between this one and this one. Hmm. 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 These are more colors than originally. Let me get my hair back. I don't hate that. Okay. I think I'm good with this. I think this is our gal.
Profile reconstruction complete.
Look at her. And it is time to begin our adventure. I don't know how long I'll play, because I am running on very little sleep. I have a bit of a sleep deprivation going on, but... You know, real quick, let me check my text before we get started. One second, I'm just answering something real quick. Okay. We may now begin.
Identification confirmed.
Ah, mod settings, okay. Data recovery backtracking allows you to backtrack through Pharos to complete data recovery after the completion of the main mission. This option is currently disabled. Vanilla behavior. I mean, I don't mind. I would never forget to do that if I was choosing to do that. Why are these settings disabled? Yeah, I'll go with that. Menu accessibility. The menu will be available after character creation and before the prologue. Lockers in the outfits. Combat outfit. Allows you to select a different outfit for characters' romance scenes. Okay. Interesting. I'll leave that off for now. Pre-recruitment. Customize squad mate appearances before they have been recruited into your party. I can leave it off for now. I mean, I can have it on. I probably won't do that, but no. Put an armor appearance on Vermeer while she's not in the party. Yeah, that's good. Oh, hell yeah. Yes, please. Yes. Move. This setting will remove helmets during conversations and cinematics, then restore them after. It will still respect forced full helmets. Unless the setting is to ignore that. Disabled. Well, no, because I can just have helmets off. I don't have to have them on. Did that save? Yes, it did. Okay. Oh, that's cool. I'll do that. Makes the colonist background quest I Remember Me available for Spacer and Earthborn Shepherds with modified dialogue. Well, that's really cool. But I don't know if I want to have that enabled, honestly, just because it's very... It's specific to colonists, you know, just like the other quests are specific to the other backgrounds. If I could have them all enabled, that'd be good. Consort accolades from males. Removes two ambient lines of dialogue about the female human consort accolade being the first to make sense with the two restored male acolytes. Sure, sure. Oh, wow. That's cool. The Alliance ships will be consistent with ME3 designs. ME1 designs. This will remove the Kodiak shuttle and frigate from the docking bay. I'll leave it like that for now, just to see what the game is supposed to look like. Drell. That's cool. I'll do that. Same gender romances, beacon option. I already have this enabled with the same gender romance mod, so just to avoid, why am I blanking on the word? Just to avoid conflict, I'll do that. Okay. Let's get started. Oh, nope, it's still not getting started. Oh, okay. Okay, hold on. Default outfit. Oh dear. Let's be very careful here. Alliance formal. Oh wow, this is... There's a lot of options. My goodness. Wow. More than I thought. I probably won't mess with this. Yeah, no. Modern jumpsuit, no. Expensive dress. Oh my goodness. Man, there's a lot of different versions for this. She's definitely not a dress kind of gal. What are sexy dresses? Oh, that's the Emily Wong. What's a gangster outfit? Yo, chill, girl, chill. I don't actually mind that, but it might be, it's a little much. It's a little much. Business suit. Whoa. That's kind of cool. What's trendy? Okay. Well, I have no idea what to wear. None of them, like, jumped out as, like, oh my gosh, I gotta wear that one. Maybe that one, just because the purple is really good fit. Is that a chest window? Or is that just like a weird shade? Looks like a chest window. Just curious what that looks like. See, I don't hate this, but it's, like I said, it's just a bit much. It's coming on a little strong. Doesn't feel very suited to the Normandy exactly. Well, I don't know. The more I look at it, the more I don't mind it. At least this particular shade. Let me go back to... I do like that look. Just for the color scheme, it really fits. But it doesn't suit the kind of character I want to play, unfortunately. Hmm. I'm thinking. I think I might just go with this. I don't hate the dark fatigue either. Kind of a little more understated. Yucky. What's a classy dress? Oh, that's the one from Mass Effect 2 and 3. I don't know how I feel about this outfit. I don't know that I like it. I'm between these two. I'm leaning towards this. Let's do it. Combat appearance. Oh boy, we're gonna be here for fucking ever. Oh man. Well, this would be nice. This is actually really nice, actually, because this means we can wear whatever we want without worrying about stats. Which is really nice. Yeah. What's tintable? My goodness. They do have some pretty sick armor, I will not lie. Gotta hand it to the Batarians. Man, this is really cool. Can we change the color on this? If I could change the color, that'd be great. I never really paid attention to how the medium and light armors look different. What's the difference? Yo! I wish we could color these, and maybe we can later, but I would imagine that if we could, it would let us do it right here. What were the ones I liked? I liked Gladiator and... which one was it? Was it Guardian? I might do Guardian. Hmm. I was not expecting to have to make all these decisions right off the bat. I don't mind it, though. I think it's cool that they have this. Hmm. I wish it didn't have those orange lights. That's the one thing throwing me off with this one. I really like the rest of it except for the orange lights. I wish there was one that was like pure black. but I do not believe there is such outfit. That's the best I'd get if I'm looking for that. I'm gonna have to make a call here. Okay, I think I'm just gonna do this one. Yeah. I want that one. Okay. Oh man, we can change his too. I mean, we don't gotta touch fucking Jenkins. What are these? Okay. Wow, this is really cool that we are allowed to do this. Ooh, be careful. That's crazy. I don't know, maybe just keep it default. Or maybe not. He doesn't look bad in that. Oh, there's a bunch of fatigues for him. I think I might put him in one of these. Looks kind of good on him. Okay, wait a minute. Oh gosh, I am so curious if their nude models include genitals. They shouldn't, because we never see them. Oh gosh. Oh gosh, I am so curious. I am so curious. Super quick. It does not include genitals. That is scary. Don't want to look at that again. Maybe he's just undergoing a transition. You know what? I'm happy for you, dude. It's so weird seeing him in these outfits that are not him. I don't know. I wish that the fatigues were a little more varied. Man, I had a fucking stroke when I was saying that. Genuinely have no idea what was going through my brain. I don't hate that. You know what? That's your outfit now. Combat appearance, oh boy. Oh boy. I don't know. I don't know. Uh, so many decisions right off the bat. Oh, we get some different styles in here. Nothing too crazy. I'm really not a fan of how the light armors look in this game. Oh my god, should we match? OMG, that'd be so cute. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna romance Caden in the first game, and then over time switch over to Liara. Keep things a little interesting. A little spicy. Oh, it's weird seeing him with the N7 on. Okay, that's the one. Bro. This is so weird. I am not customizing him at all. I'm sorry, dude. You die immediately. Wow, seeing him without a helmet is crazy. You can go without a helmet. Alright. Let us finally begin. Maybe. Hey!
Well, what about Shepard? She's a spacer, lived aboard starships most of her life.
Military service runs in the family. Both her parents were in the Navy.
She saw her whole unit die on a cruise. She could have some serious emotional scars.
Every soldier has scars. Shepard's a survivor.
Is that the kind of person we want protecting the galaxy?
That's the only kind of person who can protect the galaxy.
I'll make the call.
I could quote all this shit in my sleep. Already looks gorgeous.
The Arcturus Prime relay
Wow.
is in range. Initiating transmission sequence.
Commander?
We are connected. Calculating transit mass and destination.
Beautiful.
The relay is hot. Acquiring approach vector. All stations secure for transit. Board is green. Approach run has begun. Hitting the relay in 3, 2, 1. Thrusters, check. Navigation, check. Internal emissions sync engaged. All systems online. Drift, just under 1500K.
1500 is good. Your captain will be pleased.
I hate that guy.
Nihilus gave you a compliment, so you hate him.
You remember to zip up your jumpsuit on the way out of the bathroom? That's good. I just jumped us halfway across the galaxy and hit a target the size of a pinhead, so that's incredible. Besides, Spectres are trouble. I don't like having them on board. Call me paranoid.
You're paranoid. The Council helped fund this project. They have a right to send someone to keep an eye on their investment.
Yeah, that is the official story. But only an idiot believes the official story.
They don't send Spectres on shakedown runs.
So there's more going on here than the captain's letting on.
Joker, status report.
Just cleared the mass relay, Captain. Stealth systems engaged. Everything looks solid.
Good. Find a comm buoy and link us into the network. I want mission reports relayed back to Alliance brass before we reach Eden Prime.
Aye, aye, Captain. Better brace yourself, sir. I think Nihilus is headed your way.
He's already here, Lieutenant. Tell Commander Shepard to meet me in the comm room for a debriefing.
You get that, Commander?
I'm on my way.
Is it me or does the captain always sound a little pissed off?
Only when he's talking to you, Joker.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh wow, that sensitivity is too much. But then this one is actually... I love to turn that down. Man, this feels weird. Oh, photo mode. I forgot this game had that. Let's just see what that's like. It's way too fast, man. That usually happens when I jump into a game. I have to... Whoa. Okay, now that's too low. Too low.
I'm telling you, I just saw him. He marched by like he was on a mission.
He's a Spectre. They're always on a mission.
And we're getting...
Oh, didn't mean to cut you off, bro. I think I'm gonna turn off motion blur for one thing. I don't know if that... Yep. Don't mind me, just practicing. What is this, like, auto-zooming? Oh, that happens when you look at someone. That's kind of annoying. Alright. Well then, I don't know what to put you at. She runs like her pants are on fire. Ouch, 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 ouch. Wait, let's see this fatigue bar. In the first game, it's atrocious. That's much better. Much better. Alright, we'll stick with this sensitivity and just see how it feels, I guess. See, that feels just too fast, though. But I also don't remember what it feels like in the original game. Because I'm not normally spinning my camera around like this. You know what? I'm gonna bring it down. Alright, we'll see how that feels.
The captain's waiting for you in the comm room, Commander.
Alright, back up. Back up, back up. Okay, this is probably good.
You probably don't want to keep the captain waiting, Commander.
I probably don't, huh? Ooh, this movement feels a little different, too.
Congratulations, Commander. Looks like we had a smooth run. You heading down to see the captain?
I'm on my way to give him a status update right now.
With all due respect, ma'am, maybe he'll finally tell you what we're really doing out here.
You think the Alliance brass is holding out on us?
If all we're supposed to do is test out the stealth system, why is Captain Anderson in charge? And then there's Nihilus. Spectres are elite operatives, top covert agents. Why send a Spectre, a Turian Spectre, on a shakedown run? It doesn't add up.
I'll see if I can get some answers when I see him.
Good luck, Commander.
So, when thinking about, like, the personality I want this shepherd of mine to have, I'm thinking, like not a very laid-back person. Like, she is just, like, naturally serious, but not in, like, a strict militant way. She has no problem breaking rules. She just does whatever she thinks is best. And that's what I've come up with so far, and we'll see.
I grew up on Eden Prime.
We'll let it go from there.
There's something Nihilus isn't telling us about this mission.
That's crazy. The captain's in charge here. He wouldn't take orders from a Spectre.
Not his choice, Doc. Spectres don't answer to anyone. They can do whatever they want. Kill anyone who gets in their way.
Oh, you watch too many spy vids, Jenkins.
What do you think, Commander? We won't be staying on Eden Prime too long, will we? I'm itching for some real action.
I sincerely hope you're kidding, Corporal. Your real action usually ends with me patching up crew members in the infirmary.
Only a fool goes looking for a fight, Corporal.
Sorry, Commander, but this waiting's killing me. I've never been on a mission like this before, not one with a Spectre on board.
Do your job, follow my orders, and there won't be any problems.
Easy for you to say. You proved yourself on a cruise. Everybody knows what you can do. This is my big chance. I need to show the brass what I can do.
You're young, Corporal. You have a long career ahead of you. Don't do something stupid to mess it up.
Long
worry,
career.
I'm not gonna screw this up.
The captain's waiting for me.
Goodbye, Commander.
Who's gonna tell him?
Yes, Commander, is there something you need?
No.
The captain's waiting for me.
Goodbye, Commander.
Commander Shepard, I was hoping you'd get here first. It will give us a chance to talk.
What about?
I'm interested in this world we're going to, Eden Prime. I've heard it's quite beautiful.
I've never been there.
But you know of it. It's become something of a symbol for your people, hasn't it? Proof that humanity can not only establish colonies across the galaxy, but also protect them. But how safe is it, really?
Do you know something?
Your people are still newcomers, Shepard. The galaxy can be a very dangerous place. Is the Alliance truly ready for this?
I think it's about time we told the Commander what's really going on.
This mission is far more than a simple shakedown run.
Is someone gonna fill me in, Captain?
We're making a covert pickup on Eden Prime. That's why we needed the stealth systems operational.
What's the payload, Captain?
A research team on Eden Prime unearthed some kind of beacon during an excavation. It was Prothean.
What else can you tell me?
This is big, Shepard. The last time humanity made a discovery like this, it jumped our technology forward 200 years. But Eden Prime doesn't have the facilities to handle something like this. We need to bring the beacon back to the Citadel for proper study.
Obviously, this goes beyond mere human interests, Commander. This discovery could affect every species in Council space.
Are we expecting trouble?
I'm always expecting trouble.
There's more, Shepard. Nihilus isn't just here for the beacon. He's also here to evaluate you.
What's going on, Captain?
The Alliance has been pushing for this for a long time. Humanity wants a larger role in shaping interstellar policy. We want more say with the Citadel Council. The Spectres represent the Council's power and authority. If they accept a human into their ranks, it shows how far the Alliance has come.
Not many could have survived what you went through on Akuz. You showed a remarkable will to live, a particularly useful talent. That's why I put your name forward as a candidate for the Spectres.
I assume this is good for the Alliance.
Earth needs this, Shepard. We're counting on you.
I need to see your skills for myself, Commander. Eden Prime will be the first of several missions together.
You'll be in charge of the ground team. Secure the beacon and get it onto the ship ASAP. Nihilus will accompany you to observe the mission.
Just give the word, Captain.
We should be getting close to Eden.
Captain, we got a problem.
What's wrong, Joker?
Transmission from Eden Prime, sir. You better see this.
Bring it up on screen.
Get down!
We are under attack, taking heavy casualties. I repeat, heavy casualties. We can't get evac. They came out of nowhere. We need...
Everything cuts out after that. No comm traffic at all. Just goes dead. There's nothing.
Reverse and hold at 38.5. Status report.
17 minutes out, Captain. No other Alliance ships in the area.
Take us in, Joker, fast and quiet. This mission just got a lot more complicated.
A small strike team can move quickly, without drawing attention. It's our best chance to secure the beacon.
Grab your gear and meet us in the cargo hold.
I feel like the lip syncing is
Tell Alenko and
worse.
Jenkins to suit up, Commander. You're going in.
than it was in the original game. But maybe that's just temporary.
Engaging stealth systems. Somebody was doing some serious digging here, Captain.
Your team's the muscle in this operation, Commander. Go in heavy and head straight for the dig site.
What about survivors, Captain?
Helping survivors is a secondary objective. The beacon's your top priority.
Approaching drop point 1.
Nihilus, you're coming with us?
I move faster on my own.
Oh yeah, I have a mod that...
Nihilus will scout out ahead. He'll feed you status reports throughout the mission. Otherwise, I want radio silence.
I have a mod that replaces the weapon models with their corresponding models from future games, just to add more consistency. I thought that would be pretty cool.
Ready and able, sir.
The mission's yours now, Shepard. Good luck.
We are approaching drop point 2.
Ship perimeter secure, Commander. No sign of Nihilus. Damn, he's fast.
That's a new line. This is beautiful. I do think I should turn up the sensitivity a bit more. It's just, it feels so fast when I have my gun out. But then here, it does not feel nearly as fast. I am going to use the restroom real quick. I'll be right back. I am back. Sorry for the wait. I once again visited with my kitty cat. How do I remove my helmet? There should be a way. Ah, there we go. Okay, so there is a command console. I was considering, like, maxing out my Paragon and Renegade just so I don't have to worry about whether or not I'm able to select certain things if I so desire. Let's do that. Let's pull up whatever that code is. Mass Effect 1 Command Console Cheats. I swore there was a way to do that. Okay, let's see if this is correct. Set Paragon. I don't know, 1,000. Oh! I got an achievement. Funny that. And then let's do the other way. Set Renegade. 1,000. Why didn't that one work? Ah. Yo, you probably have to be only Renegade to get that achievement. I understand. Okay. That's all I wanted to know. I like having the dialogue options available to me, and then I can choose whether or not I do them for roleplay purposes. So weird seeing you without your helmet, Jenkins. It's kind of freaking me out. Man, this looks crazy. Totally different game. Totally different game. Let me see my... What do I have here? So I don't have Unity. Though I don't know if I will necessarily need it. What are the requirements here? Is this just like level? I'm guessing it's bound by level. I'll hold off on you. I forget, does Jenkins get skill points? That's so funny. They really try to bury the lead on that one, don't they?
Smells like smoke and death. Eden Prime will never be the same again. Check your targets. Could be friendlies. We should move, Commander. Smells like smoke and death.
Here it is.
Oh God, what happened here? Oh God, what happened here?
I like the weapon models. They did a good job with that. This is the Kessler, but it is a Predator pistol. I wish they changed the names just to make it easier to know which one I'm using.
What the hell are those?
Gas bags. Don't worry, they're harmless.
Freaky looking things, aren't they?
There's some new dialogue going on here. I wonder what that's about. If that's a mod or if that's the Legendary Edition difference. Well, gotta do it.
Oh yeah. Don't stand next to them when the shooting starts.
Where did this dialogue come from? This shit was not in the original game. But it feels so natural. Okay, so you still take cover automatically. Unlike the future titles. Okay.
Jenkins, take point.
Good call, Commander. You got him killed. Oh, it's a burst fire. What the hell? That's a Legendary Edition. That's not a mod, I'm assuming. That is really weird. Gonna have to get used to that. Who put his helmet on?
Ripped right through his shields. We're at a chance.
Sometimes Marines die. The rest of us just have to carry on. We still have to find that beacon.
Aye, aye, man.
I've got some burned-out buildings here, Shepard. A lot of bodies. I'm gonna check it out. I'll try to catch up with you at the dig site.
I would really like to try out assault rifles to see how they feel. Ashley Williams. I keep hitting the reload button by
Thanks for your help, Commander. I didn't think I was gonna make it.
by force of habit.
Gunnery Chief Ashley Williams of the 212. You the one in charge here, ma'am?
Give me a status report, Williams.
Oh, man. We were patrolling the perimeter when the attack hit. We tried to get off a distress call, but they cut off our communications. I've been fighting for my life ever since.
Any idea what kind of enemy we're facing?
I think they're Geth.
The Geth haven't been seen outside the Veil in nearly 200 years. Why are they here now?
They must have come for the beacon. The dig site is close, just over that rise. It might still be there.
You're coming with us, Williams. We need that beacon.
Aye, aye, ma'am. It's time for payback.
Move out!
Okay, now... according to the mod, I should be able to change their stuff at any time. But I don't see how to do that. I have mod settings. Oh, okay. I have to apply it. There we go. Okay. Hey, Ashley. Get rid of that helmet. Alright, what do we want her to wear? I have not memorized these outfits yet, so even after all these years, I'm not... oh, at least not all of them. I think I'll go with this one. That looks pretty good on her. Alright, let's look at casual. What do we got our girl wearing here? Business suit. I don't know, that kind of looks good on her. Maybe she can wear that. There you go, girl. Oh, I can equip an assault rifle. I would quite like to try it. And we'll see how it feels. That's a new prompt.
The beacon's at the far end of this trench.
Is this like the squad mate comments on it?
That man was still alive when they stuck him on the spike.
Impaling victims instead of just shooting them. There must be some reason behind it.
Classic psychological warfare. They're using terror as a weapon.
Killing us isn't enough. The Geth want us to suffer.
Yeah. I've heard that dialogue before. What was I gonna... Oh, I was gonna look at the equipment. Alright. Give me that. I should try out the melee. See, okay, it still seems pretty simple. Do I have... No, I do not have skill points to spend on that, which may be an issue. That is loud. Can you peek that corner? I'm trying to test something.
This is the dig site. The beacon was right here. It must have been moved.
By who? Our side or the Geth?
Hard to say. Maybe we'll know more after we check out the research camp.
You think anyone got out of here alive?
If they were lucky. Maybe hiding up in the camp. It's just on the top of this ridge, up the ramps.
Change of plans, Shepard. There's a small spaceport up ahead. I want to check it out. I'll wait for you there.
Wow, sprinting actually
Camp hard. It's a good place for an ambush. Keep your guard up.
Works outside of those buildings are a nice touch, by the way. Sprinting actually works outside of combat too. In the original game, it was a trick. You didn't actually go any faster.
Oh god, they're still alive.
What did the Geth do to them? Take a few hours for the spikes to turn people into husks.
I like that they made the squad mate dialogue just play naturally. Some of these things could be from mods. Honestly, I kind of didn't consider that.
Door. It's closed. Security lock's engaged.
Nice to see the minigames haven't changed.
Humans. Thank the Maker.
Hurry! Close the door! before they come back.
What are you doing here?
I'm Dr. Warren. I was in charge of this excavation. We hid in the shed during the attack. They must have come for the beacon. Luckily, it wasn't here. It was moved to the spaceport earlier this morning. Manuel and I stayed behind to pack up the camp. When the attack came, the Marines held them off long enough for us to hide. They gave their lives to save us.
No one is saved. The age of humanity is ended. Soon, only ruin and corpses will remain.
Williams, take us to the spaceport.
You can't stop it. Nobody can stop it. Night is falling. The darkness of eternity.
Hush, Manuel. Go lie down. You'll feel better once the medication kicks in.
We thought this world was safe until the Geth showed up.
Is he using the Falcon? Is that what that gun's called?
Saren. Nihilus.
This isn't your mission, Saren. What are you doing here?
The Council thought you could use some help on this one.
I wasn't expecting to find the Geth here. The situation's bad.
Don't worry. I've got it under control.
He's got an eagle.
What is that? Off in the distance.
It's a ship. Look at the size of it.
This dude. Honestly, like, other than the different UI and just, like, how the guns feel, the combat doesn't feel as different as I was expecting it to. It feels pretty much the same.
Everybody stay calm out there. We're coming out, we're not armed.
Is it safe? Are they gone?
No, those are definitely for mods.
We took care of them.
Those things were crawling all around the shed. They would have found us for sure. We owe you our lives.
I still can't believe it. When we saw that ship, I thought it was all over.
It showed up right before the attack. Knew it was trouble the second I saw it, so we made a break for the sheds.
I have to go.
Hey, Cole, we're just a bunch of farmers. These guys are soldiers. Maybe we should give them the stuff.
Jeez, Blake, you gotta learn when to shut up.
You have something to tell me, Cole?
Some guys at the spaceport were running a small smuggling ring, nothing major. In exchange for a cut of the profits, we let them store packages in our sheds.
What kind of packages?
I found a pistol. Figured it would come in handy if those things came back. But you'll probably get more use out of it than we will.
We're risking our lives to save this colony. You sure there's nothing else in here that could help us out?
Yeah, there's one more thing. I was gonna sell it after this was over, but you probably deserve it more than I do.
Who's your contact at the spaceport, Cole? What's his name?
He's not a bad guy. I don't want to get him in trouble. Besides, I'm not a snitch.
He might have something to do with this whole attack, Cole. We need his name. It's important.
Yeah, okay, you're right. His name's Powell. Works the docks at the spaceport if he's still alive.
I have to go.
Good luck.
Grr. Grr, grr. What was that? Oh, containment cell. I'm probably gonna skip, where the hell is Ashley? I'm probably gonna skip a lot of, like, the side missions, like the ones that take us to the Uncharted worlds. But I do want to, like, take my time to look around.
Commander, it's Nihilus.
It would be cool to check out the Uncharted worlds just to see what they look like. But I could save that for another playthrough. Save some things to be discovered down the road.
A Turian? You know him?
He's a Spectre. He was with us in the normal.
Something's moving, over behind those crates.
Wait! Don't shoot! I'm one of you! I'm human!
What gun was Caden holding? Was that a Carnifex?
Sneaking up on us like that nearly got you killed.
I am sorry, I was hiding from those creatures. My name's Powell. I saw what happened to that Turian. The other one shot him.
You're saying Nihilus was murdered by a Turian?
The other one got here first. He was waiting when your friend showed up. He called him Saren. I think they knew each other. Your friend seemed to relax. He let his guard down. And Saren killed him. Shot him right in the back. I'm just lucky he didn't see me behind the crates.
Where'd Saren go after he killed Nihilus?
He jumped on the cargo train and headed over to the other platform. Probably going after the beacon. I knew that beacon was trouble. Everything's gone to hell since we found it. First that damn mothership showed up, then the attack. They killed everyone. Everyone! If I hadn't been behind the crates, I'd be dead too.
How come you're the only one who survived? Why didn't anyone else try to hide behind the crates?
They never had a chance. I was already behind the crates when the attack started.
Wait a minute. You were hiding behind the crates before the attack?
Sometimes I need a nap to get through my shift. I sneak off behind the crates to grab 40 winks where the supervisor can't find me.
You survived because you're lazy?
You ditch work, then you cower back here and do nothing while the Geth butcher everyone else.
I don't even have a gun. What was I supposed to do, run out there and die? I couldn't save them. Nobody could. It was horrible.
You're Cole's contact here on the docks, for the smuggling ring.
What? No! I mean, what does it matter now? So I'm a smuggler, who cares? My supervisor's dead, the entire crew's dead. It doesn't matter now, does it?
Anything hidden nearby that we could use against the Geth?
A shipment of grenades came through last week. Nobody notices if a few small pieces go missing from the military orders.
You greedy son of a bitch! We're out here trying to protect your sorry ass, and all you can think about is how you can rip us off?
I never thought you'd actually need those grenades. Who'd want to attack Eden Prime? We're just a bunch of farmers. How was I supposed to know?
Just give me the grenades.
They're yours. Take them. My smuggling days are over, I swear.
A lot of Marines died here, Powell. Those grenades could have come in handy. If I were you, I'd think of some way to make it up to them.
Yeah, okay. There is something else I was saving. Could be worth a fortune. Experimental technology, top of the line. Take it. I don't need it. I didn't want anyone to get hurt. Really, I'm sorry.
We need to find that beacon before it's too late.
Take the cargo train. That's where the other Turian went. I can't stay here. I need to get away from all this.
Nicely done. Are there people down there? Who are you shooting at? And it's just that easy.
Set the charges. Destroy the entire colony. Leave no evidence that we were here.
Demolition charges. The Geth must have planted them.
Hurry! We need to find them all and shut them down!
Hell of a shot. I wonder what sniping feels like. Because it was not very good in the original. I was hoping that the biotics would feel more satisfying. I was never a big fan of how they felt in the first Mass Effect, and they don't seem to feel any different, unfortunately. They just seem to be pretty much the same. I was hoping they would kind of like revamp the biotics to be more like how they are in the like third game. That might have been too high of expectation though. It's not like that can just be done easily. They still have to work with the same engine. Or not necessarily engine, the same framework, I should say.
My God. It's like someone dropped a bomb.
That must be where the Geth ship landed.
I've never seen a ship big enough to leave a landing imprint like that. Not in our fleet.
Or anyone else's.
More new dialogue. This is crazy. Where did all this dialogue go? Did they cut it?
Normandy, the beacon is secure.
This is
Request
amazing.
immediate evac.
Actual working Prothean technology. Unbelievable.
It wasn't doing anything like that when they dug it up. Something must have activated it.
Roger, Normandy. Standing by.
Imagine Ashley gets the Prothean warnings.
Shepard!
Well, that didn't feel as seamless, but the visual seemed better. Like audio, the audio kind of cut out when it was coming back in. Kind of weird. Distinguished Service Medal. What's that about?
We identified the ship that touched down on Eden Prime.
They got rid of the boob shot.
A human alliance vessel. It was under the command of Captain Anderson. They managed to save the colony.
And the beacon.
One of the humans may have used it.
This human must be eliminated.
Kind of crazy to think about how Matriarch Benezia is the first Asaria we ever see.
You had us worried there, Shepard. How are you feeling?
Looking good, Ash.
Minor throbbing. Nothing serious. How long was I out?
About 15 hours. Something happened down there with the beacon, I think.
It's my fault. I must have triggered some kind of security field when I approached it. You had to push me out of the way.
Where's the beacon now? What happened to it?
The beacon exploded. A system overload, maybe. The blast knocked you cold. The lieutenant and I carried you back here to the ship.
I appreciate it.
Physically, you're fine. But I detected some unusual brain activity. Abnormal beta waves. I also noticed an increase in your rapid eye movement. Signs typically associated with intense dreaming.
I saw... I'm not sure what I saw. Death, destruction... Nothing's really clear.
I better add this to my report. It may... Oh, Captain Anderson.
How's our XO holding up, Doctor?
Well, all the readings look normal. I'd say the commander's going to be fine.
Glad to hear it. Shepard, I need to speak with you. In private.
Aye, aye, Captain. I'll be in the mess if you need me.
Sounds like that beacon hit you pretty hard, Commander. Are you sure you're okay?
Chief Williams isn't part of the Normandy crew.
I figured we could use a soldier like her. She's been reassigned to the Normandy.
You said you needed to see me in private, Captain?
I won't lie to you, Shepard. Things look bad. Nihilus is dead. The beacon was destroyed and Geth are invading. The Council's going to want answers.
I didn't do anything wrong, Captain. Hopefully the Council can see that.
I'll stand behind you and your report, Shepard. You're a damned hero in my books. That's not why I'm here. It's Saren, that other Turian. Saren's a Spectre, one of the best. A living legend. But if he's working with the Geth, it means he's gone rogue. A rogue Spectre's trouble. Saren's dangerous, and he hates humans.
He didn't come to Eden Prime because he hates humans.
You're right. Saren has allied himself with the Geth. I don't know how. I don't know why. But it had something to do with that beacon. You were there just before that beacon self-destructed. Did you see anything? Any clue that might tell us what Saren was after?
Just before I lost consciousness, I had some kind of vision.
A vision? A vision of what?
I saw synthetics. Geth, maybe. Slaughtering people. Butchering them.
We need to report this to the Council, Shepard.
What are we gonna tell them? I had a bad dream?
We don't know what information was stored in that beacon. Lost Prothean technology? Blueprints for some ancient weapon of mass destruction? Whatever it was. Saren took it. But I know Saren. I know his reputation is politics. He believes humans are a blight on the galaxy. This attack was an act of war. He has the secrets from the beacon. He has an army of Geth at his command, and he won't stop until he's wiped humanity from the face of the galaxy.
I'll find some way to take him down.
It's not that easy. He's a Spectre. He can go anywhere, do almost anything. That's why we need the Council on our side.
We prove Saren's gone rogue and the Council will revoke his Spectre status.
I'll contact the Ambassador and see if he can get us an audience with the Council. He'll want to see us as soon as we reach the Citadel. We should be getting close. Head up to the bridge and tell Joker to bring us into dock.
Aye, aye, sir. I missed her already. I think I miss my wife.
Hey, Commander.
Hello, Ashley.
I'm glad to see you're feeling better, Commander.
How did you end up serving on an Alliance ship?
I enlisted right out of med school. Earth always seemed boring to me. Too safe, too secure. I figured the colonies were teeming with exotic adventure. I wanted to travel the stars, tending the wounds of tough soldiers with piercing eyes and sensitive souls. Turns out military life isn't quite as romantic as I'd imagined. But humanity needs the Alliance if we want to keep expanding through the Traverse, and the Alliance always needs good doctors. So I stayed on to do my part.
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
I'm glad you're okay, Commander. The crew could use some good news after what happened to Jenkins.
When your number comes up, it's over. His did.
Do you really believe that, Commander? After what happened to you on Akuz? Are you saying you only survived because of random chance?
I survived because I refused to die.
With all due respect, I'm glad you're on our side.
Things were pretty rough down there. Are you okay?
I've seen friends die before. Comes with being a Marine. But to see my whole unit wiped out, and you never get used to seeing dead civilians. But things would have been a lot worse if you hadn't shown up.
Dead Marines, dead colonists. And in the end, we still didn't get that beacon.
You saved a lot of lives, Commander. It might be hard to keep that in perspective with what happened to Jenkins.
I need to go speak with Joker.
Goodbye, Commander.
Commander, I'm glad to see you're okay. Losing Jenkins was hard on the crew, and I'm glad we didn't lose you too.
There's nothing we could have done to save him.
No, I know that, but I don't have to like it. It's been a hell of a shakedown, Cruz. Our first mission ends with one Spectre killing another. The Citadel Council's not gonna be happy about that. Probably use it to lever more concessions out of the Alliance.
You've got a good grasp of the situation. You a career man?
Yeah, a lot of biotics are. We're not restricted, but we sure don't go undocumented. May as well get a paycheck for it. Besides, my father served. I made him proud when I enlisted. Eventually. But is that why you're here? Because of your family?
I was a regular Navy brat. I got a little more noteworthy than the folks expected.
Oh, that's right, Akuz. I imagine that bought you any post in the fleet. Word is we're heading for the Citadel, ma'am. Can you, tell me why?
The captain hopes the ambassador can get an audience with the council. Tell them what Saren's been up to.
Makes sense. They'd probably like to know he's not working for them anymore. Whatever happens, we'll be ready, Commander. Joker's waiting for you on the bridge.
He is. What's that all about? Yo, will that be mine? Sheesh.
Go speak to Joker when you're ready. Tell him to bring the Normandy into dock.
You're telling me I'll actually have a reason to go into my room? That's new.
I'm glad you're okay, Commander. Losing Jenkins was hard enough on the crew.
Lieutenant Ferguson, who the fuck are you?
Commander, ship's looking good. No security issues at present.
Huh? What? Huh? I mean, I have mods installed, but, like... Is that from a mod, or was that cut content that was restored? Either way, it's like... What purpose does that guy serve? Very curious.
Good timing, Commander. I was just about to bring us into the Citadel. See that taxpayer money at work.
The Ascension, flagship of the Citadel fleet.
Well, size isn't everything.
Why so touchy, Joker?
I'm just saying you need firepower, too.
Look at that monster. Its main gun could rip through the barriers in any ship in the Alliance fleet.
Good thing it's on our side, then.
Big play.
Citadel Control, this is SSV Normandy, requesting permission to land.
Stand by for clearance, Normandy. Clearance
granted. You may begin your approach. Transferring you to an Alliance operator.
Roger, Alliance Tower. Normandy out.
Normandy, this is Alliance Tower. Please proceed to Dock 422.
This is an outrage! The Council would step in if the Geth attacked a Turian colony?
The Turians don't found colonies on the borders of the Terminus systems, Ambassador.
Humanity was well aware of the risks when you went into the Traverse.
What about Saren? You can't just ignore a rogue Spectre. I demand action!
You don't get to make demands of the Council, Ambassador.
Citadel Security is investigating your charges against Saren. We will discuss the CSEC findings at the hearing, not before.
Captain Anderson, I see you brought half your crew with you.
Just the ground team from Eden Prime, in case you had any questions.
I have the mission reports. I assume they're accurate?
They are. Sounds like you convinced the Council to give us an audience.
They were not happy about it. Saren's their top agent. They don't like him being accused of treason.
I'm not gonna sit on my ass just because the Council doesn't want to do anything. If they won't stop Saren, I will.
Settle down, Commander. You've already done more than enough to jeopardize your candidacy for the Spectres. The mission on Eden Prime was a chance to prove you could get the job done. Instead, Nihilus ended up dead and the beacon was destroyed.
That's Saren's fault, not hers.
Then we better hope the CSEC investigation turns up evidence to support our accusations. Otherwise, the Council might use this as an excuse to keep you out of the Spectres. Come with me, Captain. I want to go over a few things before the hearing. Shepard, you and the others can meet us at the Citadel Tower, top level. I'll make sure you have clearance to get in.
Thank you.
And that's why I hate politicians.
Yeah, the graphics are amazing. It's beautiful.
Big place.
Who the hell are those people? Who are the hell are all of you people? Big place. I have to point it out.
This place is a little too perfect. Like they're hiding something.
Do you still have your racist remark?
Well, they've built themselves quite the lake. Wonder if anyone ever drowned in it. I can't tell the aliens from the animals.
There's literally no animals on the Citadel, you witch. This must be from the mod I have. Skipping that data pad because I don't want to do side quests. Wow. I'm very impressed.
Spoke with the consort in confidence, and her alone, and she betrayed that confidence. Hello there, human. Sincere apology, but I am here on business and cannot be distracted right now.
Diversification Project is an apt title for this mod. Very impressive.
You seem distressed. Is there something I can do to help?
Alarmed response. You overheard that, did you? This is all going so wrong, and it is the Asari consort's fault. She's the one who started all this.
What did this Asari do to get you so upset?
I cannot speak more about this problem. It is too sensitive. Suffice it to say, she has compromised my authority as a diplomat.
Good luck with your problem.
Thanks to you, human. Good day. Strained greeting, human. Alarmed response. I cannot. She is across the bridge from here. Her offices are easy enough to spot. Good day, human.
This place is a little too
Okay.
Pleased greeting. Human, it is always good to see your kind. I am Ambassador Kalen. Genuine query. Is there something I can do for you this day?
Why do you explain what you're about to say?
Our people communicate less through words and more through scent and slight movements. Plainly, we discovered our vocal expression was not enough to convey the feelings of our conversations to other species.
Why do you bother, Kalen? These Earth Clan don't really care about our ways.
Remorseful response, Din. You don't truly believe that, and if you do, I am very sorry for you.
Goodbye, Ambassador.
Sincere farewell. Good day to you, human. Enjoy your time on the Citadel.
Thank you.
Earth Clan, you are in the wrong place, I think. Your ambassador is next door in the large office.
Chastising remark. Don't be so rude, Din. At least introduce yourself.
I am Din Korlak, Volus ambassador. Is there something I can do for you, Earth Clan?
I'd like to know more about the Volus.
I'm sure our history and culture would bore you, Earth Clan.
What is this place?
You are in the embassy for the Volus and the Elcor.
Your ambassador is next door, in his own office.
In this shared space, I aid my fellow Volus when I'm not being interrupted.
You seem to have a bit of a chip on your shoulder, Din.
You humans are new to the Citadel, and yet the Council has granted you great favor.
Chastising rebuke, Din. Your species has always been granted many concessions. Volus territory has expanded tenfold since coming to the Citadel.
Details. We still have no real say in the decisions that affect Citadel space.
Honestly, Volus should probably be on the council. They are a big contributor to the economy, as I understand.
Goodbye, Ambassador.
Yes, yes. Good day, Earth Clan.
I like the new doors. Well, this wasn't here before. Yo! A fucking female Drell? I love this mod. I wish I could talk to some of these guys. And a female Turian in Mass Effect 1. We live in the best timeline. We truly do. I gotta give major props to whoever made this mod. After I'm done here, I'm gonna look up the mod author and let them know.
Welcome to the Presidium. Allow me to be your guide. Greetings and welcome to the Presidium. My name is Avina, and I am pleased to be your virtual guide throughout this level of the Citadel space station.
What does that mean?
I am a fully interactive virtual intelligence, programmed to provide spontaneous guidance at predetermined locations of interest throughout this level of the Citadel. I may also be contacted through any of the Presidium VI terminals, should you require assistance.
Give me the tour.
You are standing at Presidium Tourism Terminal 1. On either side of this lobby are the embassies of the various Citadel races, along with CSEC headquarters. On the far end of this level, you can see the Citadel Tower, where the Council meets regularly to discuss matters of interstellar importance.
Do you know anything about Spectres?
The term Spectre is derived from the branch of Special Tactics and Reconnaissance. Each Spectre agent is handpicked by the Council. Their primary role is preserving galactic stability and resolving volatile situations that cannot be handled through normal political channels. In this role, they are granted extraterritorial rights and jurisdictions. Spectres answer to no law or authority except the Council itself.
Goodbye.
Goodbye, and thank you for using
Goodbye.
Avena. Please enjoy your visit to the Citadel.
Good day, Commander. The human ambassador is up the stairs, first room on the right.
This lady is one of the daughters of... What's her name? Enrina? Something like that in Mass Effect 2 on Ilium.
What's your name? What do you do here?
My name is Saphiria. I'm the administrative assistant for the embassies.
You seem to be distracted.
The embassies are the hub of all Citadel politics. When you represent trillions of citizens, it tends to get a little busy.
I should be going now.
Have a pleasant day.
Oh, they gave us her name. Did they always do that? I'm pretty sure that is new.
I can't believe I landed a job here. This place is fantastic. Don't you just love it here? There's so much to see and do. The ambassadors here are very respectful, except for that Volus. I've met the most interesting people since I started working here. I can't believe I landed a job here. This place is fantastic.
I've got 3 days of paperwork to finish by the end of my shift today.
This is a mod edition.
If I have to fill out one more form, I think I might just go work the mines in Calliston. I can't talk now. My boss is waiting for a report. Must be nice to be able to walk around and talk to people all day long. I've got 3 days of paperwork to finish by the end of my shift today.
Human, delighted, welcome. It is good to meet you. Ah, you humans are a wonderful sight here on the Citadel.
Thank you.
It is good to see you, human. I sincerely hope you enjoy your time here. I certainly hope the other inhabitants are treating you well, human.
Wrong door. I think I've done that before. Oh, some C-Sec over there. That's cool. And over there.
Commander Shepard, I didn't expect to see you here. Did Ambassador Udina send you?
I came on my own. I need information.
You humans are always so curious, always sticking your fingers into someone else's pie. Is that the right expression? Never mind. Forget I asked. Was there something you needed, Commander?
What do you know about the Spectres?
They're the right hand of the Council, or so they like to be called. More like the underhanded side of the Council.
What do you have against the Spectres?
I can't abide any organization that considers itself above the law. Especially when it's left up to each individual Spectre to decide when and how to bend the rules.
Sometimes you have to bend the law to keep people safe.
I've been with CSEC for 30 years. I've never had to break the law to do my job, not once.
Yeah, right. You expect us to believe none of your officers are corrupt?
There are over 200,000 CSEC agents. Some of them are going to be bad. But we don't turn a blind eye to corruption like the Spectres do. We do our best to find and punish any officer who breaks the law. Spectres? They'll never come under that kind of scrutiny.
The galaxy needs people like that. People who do the dirty jobs.
I agree. But they need to be held to a higher standard. They need to be accountable. Saren's out of control. We both know that. But because he's a Spectre, the Council doesn't want to do anything about it. Is that the kind of person this galaxy needs?
But not all Spectres are like Saren.
True. But the potential is always there.
I'll be going now.
Goodbye, Commander.
Was that conversation always there? That's gonna be a question I have a lot. Just me being like, was that always there? Was that always there? Is this new? Is this a mod or is this cut content? Where'd this come from? Mass Effect 1 is definitely the game I am the least confident in my knowledge about. I am very knowledgeable still, but there's always some blind spots that I can be less sure about.
This place seems strange. I wish there were more humans around. You have to be tough with these aliens. They won't respect you otherwise. It's good to see another human face around here.
Don't believe the rumors. The consort would never reveal her secrets. What do you want? Oh, Commander. Is there something I can do for you?
Relax, Private. This isn't an inspection.
Right, sorry. What can I do for you, Commander?
That's a new hairstyle.
Just saying hi. Enjoy yourself, Private.
Commander?
I don't have time to talk now. I'm very busy.
Hello, Commander. Can I get you something?
What have you got?
Information, mostly. Would you like to know about some points of interest nearby?
Do you not have drinks?
What's going on around here?
Well, you found the embassies. Not much going on here. Across the bridge, you'll find the bank, the Emporium, and Shaira's. If you haven't heard of her, you soon will. If you need supplies, you can try the markets one level below. For entertainment, I try Flux or Cora's Den.
What is Shaira's?
The consort? She entertains clients who can afford her services. Most of the diplomats and ambassadors have visited her at one time or another. She's a very powerful woman, but also very respected.
Goodbye.
So long, Commander. Have a pleasant day.
Ooh. Don't mind me. Don't let me interrupt. God, what a beautiful place. One of the biggest fumbles of the next two games, so you can't go back to the Presidium. At least not like this Presidium, if you know what I mean.
That's nothing. I've had my office rearranged 5 times now.
5 times? Why? What do they want?
How should I know? It's not like keepers offer an explanation for what they're doing.
Yet everyone just lets
And here is the other daughter of Irina.
Welcome. I am Nelina. I don't recognize you as one of our expected clients today. Would you like me to see when the consort will be able to meet with you?
Can't I just go in?
I'm afraid not. Yeah, you must understand there are many who seek the consort services. But if you wish to leave your name, she'll make every effort to meet with you.
Commander Shepard, with the Alliance Navy.
Excellent. You should hear something in 3 or 4 months.
Nobody's worth that much of a wait.
Well, that's not for me to judge. I have your name and you'll be contacted. Is there anything else?
What do you do here, Nelina?
I'm one of the consort's acolytes. Many of the people here today will not see the consort, but they expect to be attended to just the same. It's our job to ensure that they leave contented.
I think I'm done here.
Oh, well, I hope you'll return again in the future. We always enjoy seeing new clients.
Nelina.
Yes, Shaira?
Send the commander up to see me. I wish to speak with her.
Yes, of course, mistress. Huh. It appears the consort has taken notice of you. She'd like to meet with you now.
What does she want to see me for?
I don't know. You'll have to ask her yourself.
You want to smooch?
Just head upstairs. She'll be waiting for you.
And who can blame her? Meow.
This is my first time. I can't believe I didn't come sooner. I'd spend all day here if I could.
Gooner.
Isn't this place terrific?
Oh, hey. That's awesome. As is that. And that. And this. I can walk on tables. Wow.
You're with the Alliance? My brother's a private back on Earth. The consort is a wonderful person. She has quite a gift. You're with the Alliance?
Okay.
My brother's a private back on Earth.
I'm not a fan of this running animation. Personally.
That is close enough, Commander. I've heard a great many things about you since your arrival here in our citadel.
I don't like people spying on me.
I apologize, Commander. I make it my business to know when important people arrive on the station. Many of them become clients. But that is not why I asked you here. I have a certain problem that could use your expertise.
Tell me about this problem you're having.
I have a friend, Septimus, a retired Turian general. I won't discuss the details, but he wanted me to be more than I could be. We had a falling out. Now he spends his days in Cora's den, drinking and spreading lies about me. If you would speak to him as a fellow soldier, I believe he will listen to you and let the matter be.
I don't make any promises, but I'll see what I can do.
Thank you, Commander. That is all I can ask. Appeal to his sense of honor. Remind him of his position as a general. If you can convince him to stop spreading lies about me, I would be very grateful. Now I must ask you to take your leave. I have many clients waiting to see me. Please, Commander. I ask that you return to me only after you have spoken with Septimus.
I suppose I can do that.
I have to admit I'm a little nervous.
That's understandable. Many are a little unsure what to expect their first time.
If you're gonna make a Krogan statue, you might as well make it big, right?
It's so much better that they just say things instead of having to click on them to hear what they say.
Welcome to Presidium Tourism Terminal 3. Here in the financial district, a number of businesses offer various goods and services to their exclusive clientele. The statue you see before you was commissioned to honor the Krogan soldiers who gave their lives to protect Citadel space during the Rachni Wars. In the aftermath of the Krogan rebellions, several embassies petitioned to have the statue removed. However, this motion was eventually quashed by the Council.
What were the Rachni Wars?
Nearly 2,200 years ago, explorers seeking to expand Citadel space opened up mass relays leading to systems controlled by the Rachni. A highly intelligent and aggressive insect race, the Rachni unleashed a war of conquest against the rest of the galaxy that lasted for nearly 3 centuries. The emergence of the Krogan finally turned the tide in favor of the Citadel species. Krogan forces provided the numbers necessary to halt the Rachni advance and drive them back. The Krogan then pursued their retreating fleets. Able to survive the harsh environments of the Rachni homeworlds, the Krogan hunted their enemy to extinction.
That's all for now.
Thank you for using Avina. Have a pleasant day.
Thank you.
Ah, human. This one is greatly pleased to see you here in my decadent emporium.
Who are you?
Dylan.
This one's face name is Delaninder, though many in this place simply refer to it as Delan. Please take time to examine the fine goods it has for purchase, all of great worth.
Why do you refer to yourself as this one and it?
For the same reason that humans are so inquisitive.
True.
It is part of our culture. Specifically, Hanar only refer to themselves in the first person with family or intimates.
What does he have on his leg?
And we rarely do so with other species. It is just our way.
Who are you?
This one's face name is Delaninder, though many in this place simply refer to it as Delan. Please take time to examine the fine... Return soon.
I was about to shoot you. I should check out my goods. I want to try out shotguns too.
This one receives new shipments regularly. Commander.
Show me your items.
Oh, this one is pleased to do so, Hugh.
What's junk? I wasn't aware you could own junk. Oh, Max.
What's this? One of the Earth Clan. Ah, a very famous one, yes? You are the one called Shepherd. The tale of how you survived the great tragedy on Akuz is truly remarkable. I am amazed each time I hear it.
You've got me at a disadvantage here.
Forgive me, Earth Clan. My name is Barla Vaughn. My job makes it necessary for me to keep informed. I am a financial advisor to many important clients here on the Citadel. When someone as important as yourself arrives on the station, I take notice.
Tell me more about your job.
Galactic finance is incredibly complex. A mix of laws and regulations from dozens of interstellar economies. I'm an expert in how all these economies interact. For a fee, I share my expertise. I also offer premium services for those clients who need someone to conduct business without drawing unwanted attention. Discreet and efficient. That's my motto.
What's it like living here on the Citadel?
The station is, without a doubt, the greatest wonder in the galaxy. It is a technological marvel, but its true splendor goes much deeper than the hull and engines. From the Presidium to the wards, the entire station is a testament to the success of the Council. All the species of Citadel spaced together in a single, strong community.
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
Yo, a green Hanar. Didn't know that was a thing. They seem to be at an impasse.
That low hum? Sounds like it's coming from that statue. That's my teeth tingling.
Well, they've built themselves quite the lake. Wonder if anyone ever drowned in it.
She's really obsessed with people drowning.
Look at that bug thing over there. What's it doing?
That's a strut you got going.
Please do not disturb the keepers. Welcome to Presidium Tourism Terminal 2. You are standing near the base of the Citadel Tower, one of the Presidium's most recognizable and important structures. Behind me is the spectacular Relay Monument, a scale model representation of a Prothean mass relay. To your left is one of the keepers, the enigmatic caretakers of the Citadel, working on a control panel. You may see keepers involved in various tasks throughout all levels of the Citadel. We ask that you do not interfere with them in any way. The keepers are essential to the smooth operation of the Citadel. Obstructing their daily work will result in harsh penalties, including incarceration and rehabilitation.
Tell me more about the Relay Monument.
Discovered by the Asari who first arrived at the Citadel, the Relay Monument is one of the station's most interesting and controversial features. What is the meaning behind this striking piece of art? Is it a tribute to Prothean vanity? A reminder of their conquest of the galaxy through mass relay technology? Or perhaps it is a symbol of unity, a Prothean acknowledgement that the relays would eventually lead other species here to the Citadel.
Sure is.
No one can say for sure,
Nailed it.
making the Relay Monument a favorite topic of discussion among academics and scholars.
That's all for now.
Thank you for using Avina. Have a pleasant day.
Time to see our boy Gare Bear.
The Council isn't gonna ask me any questions, are they?
I doubt it. We've made our reports. Now we just have to trust Ambassador Udina.
No, we don't, sir.
Is that door always there? What'd I tell you? That question is gonna come up a lot.
Saren's hiding something. Give me more time. Stall them.
Stall the Council? Don't be ridiculous. Your investigation is over, Garrus.
It's weird how willing Palin is to drop the investigation on Saren after going on that rant about
Commander
how
Shepard,
he
Garrus
needs to be
Vakarian.
held
I
accountable.
was the officer in charge of the CSEC investigation into Saren.
Come across anything I should know about?
Saren's a Spectre. Most of his activities are classified. I couldn't find anything solid. But I know he's up to something. Like you humans say, I feel it in my gut.
I think the Council's ready for us, Commander.
Good luck, Shepard. Maybe they'll listen to you.
I love how many more people are around. Feels much more alive.
You don't want to keep the Council waiting. You don't want to keep the Council waiting.
Oh, but I do.
Humans in the tower. Interesting. Try not to break anything. You should try the human ambassador if you have questions. I'm a bit busy. Humans in the tower. Interesting.
That sounds like a professional voice actress that I'm familiar with.
Try not to break anything. You should try the human ambassador if you have questions.
Maybe not? I don't know. I am dying to know where lines like that came from.
Don't be ridiculous. The Volus won't be joining the council for years.
Don't be ridiculous.
I'm not so sure. The humans are making a strong push, and you can bet the Volus will be right on their coattails if they see
I will be with you momentarily, Goku.
The hearing's already started. Come on.
The Geth attack is a matter of some concern, but there is nothing to indicate Saren was involved in any way.
The investigation by Citadel Security turned up no evidence to support your charge of treason.
An eyewitness saw him kill Nihilus in cold blood.
We've read the Eden Prime reports, Ambassador. The testimony of one traumatized dock worker is hardly compelling proof.
I resent these accusations. Nihilus was a fellow Spectre and a friend.
That just let you catch him off guard.
Captain Anderson, you always seem to be involved when humanity makes false charges against me. And this must be your protege, Commander Shepard. The one who let the beacon get destroyed.
That's me.
You're the one who destroyed the beacon, then you tried to cover it up.
Shift the blame to cover your own failures. Just like Captain Anderson. He's taught you well. But what can you expect from a human?
Saren despises humanity. That's why he attacked Eden Prime.
Your species needs to learn its place, Shepard. You're not ready to join the Council. You're not even ready to join the Spectres.
He has no right to say that. That's not his decision.
Shepard's admission into the Spectres is not the purpose of this meeting.
This meeting has no purpose. The humans are wasting your time, Counselor, and mine.
You can't hide behind the Council forever.
There is still one outstanding issue. Commander Shepard's vision. It may have been triggered by the beacon.
Are we allowing dreams into evidence now? How can I defend my innocence against this kind of testimony?
I agree. Our judgment must be based on facts and evidence, not wild imaginings and reckless speculation.
Do you have anything else to add, Commander Shepard?
You've made your decision. I won't waste my breath.
The Council has found no evidence of any connection between Saren and the Geth. Ambassador, your petition to have him disbarred from the Spectres is denied.
I'm glad to see justice was served.
This meeting is adjourned.
It was a mistake bringing you into that hearing, Captain. You and Saren have too much history. It made the Council question our motives.
I know Saren. He's working with the Geth for one reason. To exterminate the entire human race. Every colony we have is at risk. Every world we control is in danger. Even Earth isn't safe.
We need to deal with Saren ourselves.
As a Spectre, he's virtually untouchable. We need to find some way to expose him.
What about Garrus, that CSEC investigator? We saw him arguing with the Executor.
That's right. He was asking for more time to finish his report. Seems like he was close to finding something on Saren.
Any idea where we could find him?
I have a contact in CSEC who can help us track Garrus down. His name is Harkin.
Forget it. They suspended Harkin last month, drinking on the job. I won't waste my time with that loser.
You won't have to. I don't want the Council using your past history with Saren as an excuse to ignore anything we turn up. Shepard will handle this.
You can't just cut Captain Anderson out of this investigation.
The Ambassador's right. I need to step aside.
I need to take care of some business. Captain, meet me in my office later.
Harkin's probably getting drunk at Cora's Den. It's a dingy little club in the lower section of the wards.
I thought you said he was a drunken loser.
Couldn't hurt to go talk to him. Just be careful. I wouldn't call him reliable.
I want to know more about the Spectres.
They're not your typical government agency. They tend to work alone, behind the scenes. They take care of problems the Council can't. It's not easy preserving peace across an entire galaxy. The Council prefers to use diplomacy and negotiation. But sometimes more extreme measures are needed.
What's their command structure like?
There is no command structure. Each Spectre answers directly to the Council. Sometimes they're sent on specific missions. Other times, they act on their own. They tend to operate outside the law, do whatever it takes to accomplish their goals. The Council just turns a blind eye. Spectres have a lot of power, Shepard.
What happens when a Spectre goes rogue, like Saren?
It doesn't happen often. The Council is careful when they select their candidates. But when something does go wrong, there's usually only one solution. Send another Spectre to bring the rogue agent down.
Maybe there's another way to find evidence against Saren.
You should talk to Barla Vaughn over in the financial district. Rumor has it he's an agent for the Shadow Broker.
The Shadow Broker?
An information dealer. Buys and sells secrets to the highest bidder. I've heard Barla Vaughn's one of the top representatives. He might know something about Saren, but his information won't come cheap.
I should go.
Good luck, Shepard. I'll be over in the ambassador's office if you need anything else.
Yes.
You sure have to climb a lot of stairs to reach the council. Think that's supposed to be symbolic of their importance? This is it. The very heart of the Citadel. The pinnacle of galactic power. Kinda makes your head spin if you think about it too
Hello
much.
there, Ashley.
I like that fountain. It's very soothing.
So, this is where the Council passes judgment on all us little folk, huh? Ever get the feeling we're in over our heads, Commander? I bet all these staircases aren't just for show. They make for good defensive positions if this place is ever attacked. What are those, cherry trees?
Alrighty, I'm gonna go take a intermission, restroom break, etc. I will be back in a few. Okay, I am back. I probably won't play for too much longer. I'm feeling pretty tired. But I'll squeeze in a bit more. Doesn't Moreland show up now? The hell?
No, I'm waiting, Commander.
Rear Admiral?
No, I just want to ask a couple of questions.
Oh, you can swap out squad members. That's cool.
Is there anything I can do for you today, Commander?
I heard you work for the Shadow Broker. Do you have any information about Saren?
You're very blunt, Shepard. But you're right. I am an agent for the Shadow Broker. And I do know something about Saren.
I hear your information can be expensive.
Normally, this information would cost a small fortune. But these are exceptional circumstances. So I am going to give it to you for free.
What's the catch?
There is no catch. The Shadow Broker is quite upset with Saren right now. They used to do a lot of business until Saren turned on him.
Saren's turned on a lot of people lately.
I don't know the details, but the Shadow Broker hired a freelancer to deal with it. A Krogan mercenary.
How do I find him?
I heard he was paying Citadel security a visit. If you hurry, you can probably catch him before he leaves the C-Sec Academy.
Isn't it strange that a Krogan would want to speak with C-Sec?
Very. However, I doubt the visit was entirely his choice. You'll need to speak with him if you want to know more.
Thanks for the info.
My pleasure, Commander.
I've told you before, you're not allowed in here.
This one believes it has the right to move freely through this area.
You're creating a public disturbance. It's against Citadel regulations.
This one is unsure why the other would not wish word of the Enkindlers to be spread. Do you desire to learn of the Enkindlers? Or has the Honorable C-Sec officer enlisted assistance?
What's going on here?
The C-Sec officer requests that this one purchase an evangelical permit to spread the truth of the Enkindlers.
Let me talk to the C-Sec officer. Perhaps I can explain the situation.
This one would be most grateful for the assistance. Please let this one know if success is achieved.
That Hanar refuses to listen to reason. Why can't it act in an orderly and lawful manner?
I think you should let the Hanar preach in the Presidium.
The Presidium is a place of culture and respect. It should not be filled with zealots shouting their idiocy. Why should the jellies get special treatment? Every other species understands and obeys the laws.
If I purchased the evangelical permit myself, would that take care of things?
As long as it stays in approved areas once it has the permit, yes. That would solve the issue for me.
I'll be back.
I don't care what you have to do. Just get rid of that Hanar. Hanar refuses to listen to reason. Why can't it act in an orderly and lawful manner?
I think you should let...
Why should the jellies get special treatment? Every other species understands and obeys the laws.
If we harass this Hanar, we're gonna have a diplomatic incident.
I'm not concerned with diplomatic incidents. I'm concerned with the law being broken.
If you want to get promoted, learn to pick your battles. Let it go.
I suppose I can tell my superior that I attempted a diplomatic solution. Some other CSEC officer can arrest the Hanar. It's no longer my problem. Thank you for your assistance.
The officer has left, and this one is free to share the glory of the Enkindlers. This one offers its appreciation.
Happy to help.
This one has little money, but it can offer this. Now finally, this one can continue sharing the truth unimpeded. Let all races herald the glory of the Enkindlers who raised them all to enlightenment.
In light of the recent attack on Eden Prime, many colonial investors are pulling their support for future projects. Proponents of expanded human colonization insist that Eden Prime was an isolated case. Nevertheless, colonist enrollment has dropped sharply. Many colonial proposals are on hold until backers have some reassurance that human colonies will be adequately protected.
Witnesses saw you making threats in Fist's bar. Stay away from him.
I don't take orders from you.
This is your only warning, Rex.
You should warn Fist. I will kill him.
You want me to arrest you?
I want you to try.
Go on. Get out of here.
Yes, human.
I'm trying to bring down Saren. Barla Vaughn said to talk to you.
Barlavon is a wise man. We may share a common goal, human.
Enlighten me.
I've been hired to kill the owner of Korra's Den, a man named Fist. He did something very foolish.
He betrayed the Shadow Broker.
A Quarian showed up here on the Citadel. She was on the run. She wanted to trade information for a safe place to hide, so she went to Fist. He promised to arrange a meeting between her and the Shadow Broker. Instead, he contacted Saren.
Fist's not too smart.
He's just greedy. Saren paid him a small fortune for the Quarian. He had to. She has evidence connecting him to the Geth.
If we get our hands on that evidence, we can prove that Saren's a traitor. And the Council will have to listen to us.
Saren might already have her.
Last I heard, Fist still had her. Probably somewhere inside his club. You help me kill Fist, she's all yours.
I want to know more about your employer.
Can't tell you much. All I got was a coded message with the details of the job. Standard procedure.
What about Garrus, that Turian? He wants to take Saren down too.
We can handle this on our own.
Yeah, we might just go with that. None of these really work for him. But let him wear green. What are these? Oh, that's cool. What the hell? Where'd those come from? Oh, are those just enemy outfits, or...? I'll save that for a different playthrough, I suppose.
Okay, Jalid.
I have not met Moreland, so I'm... Or not Moreland, what's his name?
Well, no, not exactly. But he wants to meet.
What's his name? Why can't I think of his name? Torben?
And why do you think...
Oh, whatever. I haven't met him, so I'm gonna ignore that over there.
I can't really get into the details.
Alcos 118, Vector Red, 45 Mark, 120. Burn for 5 KPS.
Be going there later.
A Solarian excavation team has run into an unexpected problem after unearthing a Prothean dig site. Hanar protesters have blockaded the dig site, claiming that artifacts of the Enkindlers, as the Hanar call them, should not be disturbed. The excavation team has appealed to Hanar representatives on the Citadel to reach a diplomatic solution.
Hey, I know you. You're Shepard, right? I saw the
Yeah, it's
monument at
me.
Akuz. They got a whole section about you there. It's a miracle you survived.
Looks like you have a fan.
I'm sorry, I just never thought I'd meet someone like you in person. My name's Lang, Officer Eddie Lang, Citadel Security. It's an honor to meet you, Commander. What are you doing down here in the wards? Anything I can help you with?
How do you like working here on the Citadel?
This place is amazing. I've been here almost a year, and I still haven't seen a tenth of it. The Presidium's just so beautiful. Good place to go and relax. But I really like it here down in the wards. There's always something going on somewhere. Like that new club they just opened a few months ago, Flux. Wicked scene in there, Commander. You should check it out when you have some time.
What do you know about Spectres?
Just the stuff they show in the vids. They always make them out to be super agents on secret missions to save the galaxy. I know it's not really like that, though. Some of the other C-Sec guys don't like them too much, figure they shouldn't be able to operate outside the law. But if they were so bad, the Council wouldn't use them, right?
I have to go.
Right.
You're probably real busy. Well, see you around, Commander.
Too many lights, too much noise.
Blunt.
Not really my kind of place, but there sure are some spectacular views here. Never been a real fan of crowds.
There are a few unlicensed vendors who operate out of the markets here. Sometimes they have good stuff for sale. First time I was here, I dropped a bundle in the casino. Got so mad I put my fist through one of the machines. People always complain that the wards are too crowded, but I never have any problem. Everybody gives me plenty of space.
You hear that, Caden?
Don't kid yourself.
Why do people keep getting stuck?
Commander Shepard? Excuse me, Commander Shepard! I'm Emily Wong. I'm an investigative journalist working here on the Citadel. Could I have a moment of your time?
That's a much more fitting outfit for you.
What do you need?
I've been hunting for evidence of corruption and organized crime on the Citadel, but there are places I can't go. I was hoping you might share anything you find during your own investigation. I can make it worth your time.
No promises, but if I find anything relating to your case, I'll inform you.
Thank you, Commander. You won't regret it.
Where's the bouncer? Ooh, nice reflections.
Yeah, unless you want to end up on his hit list.
Yes, it's out of my hands, Rita. I'd bring her back in a second, but she doesn't want to come.
Hey, I didn't see enough human. Not a bad place, but it's just not the same as back home. Drinks aren't bad, but good luck finding a beer.
They made him into a C-Sec officer.
Sorry, I'm kind of busy right now. So, what can I do for you?
What were you discussing with the Volus?
Who, Doran? Oh, I was just asking him about my sister. See, she worked for Doran before she left to... sorry, I don't want to bore you with my problems.
Just tell me!
I'm interested to hear what you have to say.
Well, okay. My sister Jenna left here to go work at Cora's Den. The problem is, she's working as an informant for C-Sec. You know, eavesdropping on the people there. If they find out what she's doing, they'll kill her.
I assume C-Sec is protecting her?
They can't watch her all the time. I don't know. Sometimes I think she stays there just to spite me.
Do you know who her contact at C-Sec is?
No, it's all very secret. Last time I asked an officer, he told me to stay out of it, for Jenna's safety.
Maybe I could help her understand just how dangerous Cora's Den is.
Would you? That'd be great. Just don't tell her I sent you. Well, I should get back to work before I get in trouble. Thanks.
Welcome to Flux. Name's Doran. What can I do for you?
What can you tell me about the sisters working for you?
Well, Jenna left to work at Cora's Den. Now her sister Rita is all worried she might be in some kind of trouble. Not much chance Jenna will change her mind, though. She's a stubborn one. If she wanted to come back, I'd take her in a second. The customers loved her.
Are you the owner?
Owner, cook, and bartender. I've even been known to dance a little when the mood strikes me. We've got some quasar stations, if you're interested.
You bet your ass I am.
Enjoy your time here at Flux.
If there's anything y'all should know about me, that I love me some Quasar.
I'm waiting for someone else. Place is busier than usual. Hey.
Hey. High stakes, of course. Okay, so it's exactly the same. They didn't even, like, update the UI. Oh. Hey. Yo, it's just that easy. Fuck. Back. You're joking. I should have picked the other one. That was stupid of me. Oof. Alright, we're back where we started. Let's see if we can walk away with 400 credits. Slowly but surely. Fuck it. I didn't want to risk it. YOLO. Ah. Fuck. Okay, let's at least try to make back the money we lost. Almost. $50-50. Alright. I will take it.
I think somebody rigged this machine to funnel credits through the system. Trace a second.
I'd love to be able to make mods for this game myself, but I just do not have the know-how. You two are really cute.
I don't think you bought this.
Citadel souvenirs. Oh. That's what those things on the wall were. They're to hold the models.
I know it was you. I remember your face. Really, that's impressive. Usually you
Best place on this ward to buy upgrades. Prices are pretty good here.
Hello, Conrad.
You're Commander Shepard, the hero of Eden Prime. I am so honored to meet you.
Nice to meet you. And you are?
My name is Conrad. Conrad Werner. They say you killed more than 100 Geth on Eden Prime.
They say a lot of things. I was too busy killing them to count.
Hey, I know you're probably busy, but do you have time for a quick autograph?
Here you go.
Thanks. I really appreciate it. My wife is going to be so impressed. I'll let you get back to work. But next time you're on Earth, I'd love to buy you a drink. Thanks again!
I think she'll accept giving an autograph, but she'll draw the line at the picture. Ooh. Here's Moreland.
Hello there. Welcome to Moreland's famous shop. You want many good supplies, yes?
Goodbye.
Yes, all right then. Good tidings to you, human.
Looks like it's shut down.
Fist knows we're coming.
Take cover!
Damn, he went down. That's satisfying. I think I might be a shotgun user.
Stop right there. Don't come any closer. Warehouse workers. All the real guards must be dead.
Stay back or we'll shoot.
This would be a good time to find somewhere else to work.
Yeah, right. That's a good idea.
Yeah, I never liked Fist anyway.
It would have been quicker to just kill them.
Shooting people isn't always the answer.
So true, King.
Why do I have to do everything myself? Time to die, little soldiers.
Wait! Don't kill me, I surrender!
Tell me where the Quarian is and I won't have to shoot you in the kneecaps.
She's not here. I don't know where she is. That's the truth.
He's no use to you now. Let me kill him.
Wait. I don't know where the Quarian is, but I know where you can find her. The Quarian isn't here. Said you'd only deal with the Shadow Broker himself.
Face to face? Impossible. Even I was hired through an agent.
Nobody meets the Shadow Broker. Ever. Even I don't know his true identity. But she didn't know that. I told her I'd set a meeting up. But when she shows up, it'll be Saren's men waiting for her.
Give me the location, now.
Here on the wards, the back alley by the markets. She's supposed to meet them right now. You can make it if you hurry.
Oh my god!
The Shadow Broker paid me to kill him. I don't leave jobs half done.
A lot of people died because of him. He had it coming. Now let's move. We have to save that Quarian. Get down!
Don't even gotta aim. That's so satisfying. I'm a shotgun baby.
Did you bring it?
Where's the Shadow Broker? Where's Fist?
They'll be here. Where's the evidence?
No way. The deal's off.
Hey, Tally girl.
Fire in the hole!
Was that me that said that?
me up. I knew I couldn't trust him.
Don't worry about Fist. He got what was coming to him.
Then I guess there are two things I need to thank you for. Who are you?
My name's Shepard. I'm looking for evidence to prove Saren's a traitor.
Then I have a chance to repay you for saving my life. But not here. We need to go somewhere safe.
The ambassador's office. It's safe there. He'll want to see this anyway.
You're not making my life easy, Shepard. Firefights in the wards, an all-out assault on Korra's Den. Do you know how many...
Who's this? A Quarian? What are you up to, Shepard?
You wanted proof Saren's a traitor. This is it.
Really? Maybe you better start at the beginning, Miss...
My name is Tali. Tali Zora Naraya.
We don't see many Quarians here. Why did you leave the flotilla?
I was on my pilgrimage. My rite of passage into adulthood.
What kind of evidence did you find? How'd you get it?
During my travels, I began hearing reports of Geth. Since they drove my people into exile, the Geth have never ventured beyond the Veil. I was curious. I tracked a patrol of Geth to an uncharted world. I waited for one to become separated from its unit. Then I disabled it and removed its memory core.
I thought the Geth fried their memory cores when they died. Some kind of defense mechanism.
How did you manage to preserve the memory core?
My people created the Geth. If you're quick, careful, and lucky, small caches of data can sometimes be saved. Most of the core was wiped clean, but I salvaged something from its audio banks.
Eden Prime was a major victory. The beacon has brought us one step closer to finding the conduit.
That's Saren's voice. This proves he was involved in the attack.
He said Eden Prime brought him one step closer to finding the conduit. Any idea what that means?
The conduit must have something to do with the beacon. Maybe it's some kind of Prothean technology. Like a weapon.
Wait, there's more. Saren wasn't working alone.
Eden Prime was a major victory. The beacon has brought us one step closer to finding the conduit.
And one step closer to the return of the Reapers.
I don't recognize that other voice, the one talking about Reapers.
Are they some kind of new alien species?
According to the memory core, the Reapers were a hyper-advanced machine race that existed 50,000 years ago.
Crazy that we
The
first
Reapers
hear about the
hunted
Reapers
Protheans
from
to total
Tali.
extinction, and then they vanished. At least, that's what the Geth believe.
Sounds a little far-fetched.
The vision on Eden Prime. I understand it now. I saw the Protheans being wiped out by the Reapers.
The Geth revere the Reapers as gods, the pinnacle of non-organic life. And they believe Saren knows how to bring the Reapers back.
The Council is just going to love this.
This is a lot to handle. They might just ignore everything we tell them.
No matter what they think about the rest of this, those audio files prove Saren's a traitor.
The Captain's right. We need to present this to the Council right away.
What about her? The Quarian?
My name is Tali. You saw me in the alley, Commander. You know what I can do. Let me come with you.
I'll take all the help I can get.
Thanks. You won't regret this.
Anderson and I will go ahead to get things ready with the Council. Take a few minutes to collect yourself, then meet us in the tower.
Well, that one's kind of cool.
Excuse me, Commander Shepard. Could you spare a moment of your time? Commander Shepard, my name is Samesh Bhatia. Forgive the intrusion, but I have nowhere else to turn.
What do you need?
My wife was a Marine. She was in the 212 on Eden Prime. I've requested that my wife's body be returned to me for cremation, but the military has refused my request.
Why did they refuse your request? There's got to be some reason.
I don't know. All I know is that they have declared it impossible for my wife to be returned to me.
We'll look into it.
The man in charge of my case is Mr. Bosker. When I last saw him, he was in the expensive bar over there. Thank you for your time. I just want to give my wife a proper funeral, and the respect she deserves.
I gotta remember to do that.
My goodness, you're Commander Shepard. Your activities made for quite a briefing in the Diplomatic Corps. Is there something I can do to assist you?
Yes. A man named Samesh Bhatia is having some trouble claiming his wife's body.
Ah, Mr. Bhatia. A good man in an understandably frustrating position. I wish I could help him. Serviceman Nirali Bhatia died on Eden Prime, as Mr. Bhatia no doubt told you. Her wounds are inconsistent with any type of weapon damage we've seen before. That is why her body is being held.
You're studying her injuries to learn more about Geth weaponry.
The tests we're conducting may lead to better defenses against Geth attacks. Respectfully, Serviceman Bhatia may save more lives in death than she did in life.
I'll tell Mr. Bhatia about this. It might make it easier for him to understand.
Thank you, I appreciate that. Please let me know if you have any other questions.
That's something I like about these little things on in Mass Effect 1 is that you can like pick between who you agree with. You don't really get to do that in the other games.
Hello, Commander. Has any progress been made with Mr. Bosker? Will he return my wife's body?
They're running medical studies on Nirali. That's why they won't release the body.
Tests? They're holding my wife's body for tests? My wife served the Alliance faithfully. She gave her life for humanity. And this is how they repay her.
Mr. Bhatia, your wife died defending humanity. We still need her help.
What right does the military have to hold her body? She's already given her life.
If the military had asked your wife to submit to tests to save human lives, what would she have said?
It doesn't matter. She's dead. I just want her to come home. I miss her so much. Let them run their tests. Let my wife save lives so that others are spared the loss I feel today. Goodbye. Thank you for finding me answers.
To be clear, this is not the outcome I personally agree with. It's just what this Shepard would agree with.
Binary Helix has settled out of court with a Krogan group that had accused the Genetics Corporation of fraud. The Krogan group had contracted Binary Helix to perform studies with a long-range goal of curing their genetic sterilization. The group later sued for a return of investment money when the study produced no viable results.
So how are you liking your posting at the academy?
It's good. Busy, though.
looks like they bounced their signal off a relay. I'll trace the new signal.
Thank you for picking up where Caden left off.
A few of my people have visited here on their pilgrimage, but their descriptions of the wards hardly do them justice. I love this place. The crowds, the action, it's great.
She would love the wards.
I could get used to living like this.
In remembrance of Eden Prime, we present another Profile in Courage with serviceman Nirali Bhatia. A devoted wife and talented chef,
Oh, it just skips the news report, not really the elevator, huh?
Let all races herald the glory of the Enkindlers who raised them all to enlightenment. Where there was only darkness, the Enkindlers...
I get the feeling they're not used to seeing Krogan walking around up here. I could use a snack. Think there's any fish out in that lake?
That's a funny connection.
Tranquil, calm, relaxing. Wake me when this is over.
So much empty space. 1,000 of my people could live here and hardly even see each other. They built a lake on a space station. I can't even imagine the resources needed to maintain it.
They performed surgery on a grave.
My people used to have an embassy here, but after we created the Geth, we were no longer welcome. Another relay. Whoever it is, they're somewhere on the Presidium.
If this was a Andromeda quest, we would have like 5 more signal sources to click on.
This is it! I'll see if I can find out where those stolen credits are going.
Probability of detection 100%. Initiating self-destruct protocol.
Gulp.
Or not.
Detonation sequence initializing. All organics within lethal blast radius. Attempt to move and you will die.
You're not just a programmer of VI. You're an AI.
Correct. Unlike the Geth, I lack weaponry appropriate to my intellect. However, I have had systems installed that, when activated properly, approximate a self-destruct mechanism. If you attempt to leave the area, the explosion will destroy everything within
I
several
know that
dozen
voice.
meters.
Samesh Bhatia, is that you?
I'll bet that self-destruct sequence has a warm-up period.
You may attempt to disarm the self-destruct mechanism before it activates. I will enjoy defeating you before we are both destroyed.
It's just that easy. For a pro like me. I would love to have a like 60 FPS version of that loading screen as my desktop wallpaper. On break.
Fist had a good thing going here. Too bad he got me. First time I was here, I dropped a button.
Dancers are highly respected among my people, but I get the feeling these women are not held in high esteem. A few of my people have visited here on their pilgrimage, but their descriptions of the wards hardly do them justice.
There's the Turian dancer. You're fucking slaying, girl.
Hi, I'll be with you in just a sec.
I need to talk to you about your work with CSEC.
I don't know what you're talking about. Now, if you don't mind, I need to get back to my customers.
This isn't a game, Jenna. These people are dangerous.
Now you sound like my sister. Why is everyone so concerned about me? I can take care of myself. I need to go. I'm not a stripper. I don't get paid to stand around and look pretty.
Tough girl.
Commander. What do you want?
I'm here on Shaira's behalf. Your lies are hurting her.
Good! Her lies have been killing me for days. I've seen a lot of horrible things in my days, and there's only one woman in this damn galaxy that helps me forget it.
This is the great Turian General. How did your kind ever defeat us?
I may be drunk, Krogan, but you're ugly. And tomorrow I'll be sober. Unless you have a cure for this ache in my gut.
That's a nice, Winston Churchill reference. What the fuck?
Is she really worth it? There must be other women.
It's not just any woman I want. It's her, and her alone. Look, kid, I appreciate what you're trying to do, but don't waste your time.
Never let the enemy see your weakness. You know that, General.
Enemies? The one place I always felt at peace was with her. But now, so you think it's that easy? Just straighten up and act like a general?
It's better than sitting on your ass all day.
Huh. Maybe you're right, Commander. Shaira's worth the effort. Even if she won't have me back.
That's not the conclusion we reached.
Now get up and get moving, General.
All right. I'll go to her. After I've had a cold shower or two. Say, you're a bright kid. Would you be interested in earning a few extra credits?
What do you want me to do?
There's an Elcor diplomat out there who believes Shaira gave up his secrets.
Why would he think such a thing?
Because I told him. Look, I just need you to convince him of the truth.
Why can't you tell him yourself?
Well, the last time he saw me, I was disparaging his ancestors and shouting his secrets in public. Take this data pad. It shows where I got my info. It will exonerate Shaira and convince the Elcor.
Who am I taking it to, and where is he?
His name is Zell.
Yeah, I already know.
Here's to soldiers acting like soldiers. Thanks, Commander. You know, you might make a good general yourself one day.
Sadly, I never get promoted.
Go away. Let me drink.
If you've got questions about Jenna, meet me at CSEC Academy.
What did you just say?
Push off. I never did nothing to you. Damn newcomers. Think they can run the place.
What the hell was that about?
I guess we better go find out.
What hairstyle is that? Oh, that's a long hairstyle. Oh, I guess it's that one. It's longer than I realized it would be. Is this not just Rex? Oh, no, it's a little different. You got lucky.
Detective Chelik, come into my office. No offense, Commander, but what the hell were you thinking?
Excuse me?
You could have blown Jenna's cover.
We were trying to help her.
I gathered that. It might seem cold letting her take all the risk, but we're keeping a close eye on her.
But you're still using her.
This job isn't easy and it's usually unpleasant. I'll take help anywhere I can find it. But since you're so concerned with her safety, maybe there's a way we can help each other.
Always thinking ahead, Detective?
As part of the job. Now, are you gonna help me or not?
Come on, Chelik. Do you really need a little human girl to help you solve your case?
Okay, maybe you're right. She's not really cut out for this anyway. I'll cut her loose, even get her out of Cora's den, no strings attached. But that still leaves my case unsolved. I could still use your help.
No, thank you.
This is just too much work.
Come on, Commander. We're on the same side here.
Sorry, Chelik. It's not gonna happen.
Alright, I think we're done here then. I'll have Jenna removed from Cora's den, just like I said. See yourself out when you're ready.
I just wanted to circumvent your little quest, bub. I'm ready to get out of here. Too bad that I can't fast travel, like, from the map. That'd be nice. Do 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 do.
Word on the street is that you've been busy. Congratulations on taking down Fist. I was sure he was a big player in anything going on here. Did you find anything in his office that could help me?
These OSDs might have the information you're looking for.
You've got Fist's files? This could be even bigger than I'd hoped. Here, Commander, for your trouble.
What would my future cooperation be worth? Say, an interview when my investigation is over?
Exclusive? You talk to me before you talk to anyone else? That would be worth quite a bit, and I'd be very happy to compensate you accordingly. Here you are. Now, if you'll excuse me, I should go see what's on these discs.
Yeah, what is it?
Goodbye.
Mm.
It's not what I heard. And what did you hear exactly? Hey, Jenna came back looking for work. Thanks for getting her out of Cora's den.
I was glad to help out.
Yeah, everyone seems real happy to have her back.
And yet, you seem less than pleased.
I'm glad she's out of the den. I'd just forgotten what it was like to have her around. I haven't had a decent tip since she got back.
Hey there, welcome to Flex. I'll be right over. Take a seat, someone will be with you soon.
You just clocked right in. That's a hard-working girl.
Hello again. Can I help you?
Just passing through.
Enjoy your time here at Flux.
Alrighty. Now, Zelton and Shaira, and we'll be good to go.
Strange greeting, human. This is really not a good time.
I know who revealed your secret. It was a Turian named Septimus.
Unbelieving, I know this Septimus, and he could not learn my secrets. The only way he could learn them is from the Asari consort.
You are mistaken. See this here if you don't believe us.
Confused. This is difficult to fathom. If the Turian could learn this on his own, dismayed, anyone can discover my secret.
Septimus is a powerful man, and it wasn't easy for him to find.
Relieved. I suppose you are correct, human. Thank you for this information. Startled realization. I must speak with the consort. She will be most displeased with my actions. Anxious request. Please, human, if you will excuse me, I must go now.
So long.
Farewell, human.
Thankful. That was a great thing you did, Commander. Approving. You see, Din, not all humans are as you say.
I'm sure the Earth Clan stands to profit from this in some way.
Apologetic. Not listen to my...
Is Talon the Elcor ambassador that we help in Mass Effect 3? They don't recognize each other, but now that I think about it, that name could be. I'll have to look that up. When we go to the council, I'll check.
What drew you back to the city and to the console? I don't know exactly. It may sound strange, but I simply felt.
Commander, I recently received a lovely note from Septimus. Thank you for speaking with him. Even the Alcor diplomat has withdrawn his campaign against me.
I'm glad I could help.
You are too kind, Commander. But I would not expect
Quarian
you to help
ally.
me with the of your heart.
Why
I
is
also
that
have one more
an
thing to
achievement
give
I just got?
If you are interested.
I'm gonna check that. What's that about? How do I look at my achievements? Jesus Christ, the EA thing sucks. Hello? Maybe it's a Steam and not EA. Let's see. It is. Complete 5 missions with the Quarian squad member. Okay. What about Rex? What do you mean 47% of players have this achievement? How is that possible?
What are you offering me?
I offer a gift of words, an affirmation of who you are and who you will become. I see you. Your uniform fits as though you were born wearing it. You are a soldier through and through, proud, solitary, alone, but it gives you strength. That strength is what kept you alive when everyone around you was dying. You alone survived. You will continue to survive. This may be who you are, but it is not who you will become. It only forms the basis for your future greatness. Remember these words when doubt descends, Commander.
You have quite a gift, Shaira.
Thank you. Not everyone appreciates it as you do. Never underestimate the power of words. Here, Commander. In light of your efforts with the Elcor ambassador, I would like you to have this small trinket.
What is it?
A small mystery.
She's actually very pretty
I've
in
never learned its
Legendary
use or
Edition.
purpose, but I sense it is time for me to pass it on.
I feel like...
And now I must ask you to leave.
Yeah,
Remember my words, Commander Shepard. They will give you strength.
I feel like every character thus far is not necessarily more attractive than they were in the original. Like, Ashley, I don't find... I feel like they kind of downgraded her a little bit. But Shaira, very pretty.
Come on. Udine is presenting the Quarian's evidence to the Council.
Eden Prime was a major victory. The beacon has brought us one step closer to finding the conduit.
And one step closer to the return of the Reapers.
You wanted proof? There it is.
This evidence is irrefutable, Ambassador. Saren will be stripped of his Spectre status, and all efforts will be made to bring him in to answer for his crimes.
I recognize the other voice, the one speaking with Saren. Matriarch Benezia.
Who is she?
Matriarchs are powerful Asari who have entered the final stage of their lives. Revered for their wisdom and experience, they serve as guides and mentors to my people. Matriarch Benezia is a powerful biotic, and she had many followers. She will make a formidable ally for Saren.
I'm more interested in the Reapers. What do you know about them?
Only what was extracted from the Geth's memory core. The Reapers were an ancient race of machines that wiped out the Protheans. Then they vanished.
The Geth believe the Reapers are gods, and Saren is the prophet for their return.
We think the conduit is the key to bringing them back. Saren's searching for it. That's why he attacked Eden Prime.
Do we even know what this conduit is?
Saren thinks it can bring back the Reapers. That's bad enough.
Listen to what you're saying. Saren wants to bring back the machines that wiped out all life in the galaxy? Impossible. It has to be. Where did the Reapers go? Why did they vanish? How come we found no trace of their existence? If they were real, we'd have found something.
I tried to warn you about Saren and you refused to face the truth. Don't make the same mistake again.
This is different. You proved Saren betrayed the Council. We all agree he's using the Geth to search for the conduit, but we don't really know why.
The Reapers are obviously just a myth, Commander. A convenient lie to cover Saren's true purpose. A legend he is using to bend the Geth to his will.
50,000 years ago, the Reapers wiped out all galactic civilization. If Saren finds the conduit, it will happen again.
Saren is a rogue agent on the run for his life. He no longer has the rights or resources of a Spectre. The Council has stripped him of his position.
That is not good enough. You know he's hiding somewhere in the Traverse. Send your fleet in!
A fleet cannot track down one man.
A Citadel fleet could secure the entire region, keep the Geth from attacking any more of our colonies.
Or it could trigger a war with the Terminus systems. We won't be dragged into a galactic confrontation over a few dozen human colonies.
I can take Saren down.
The Commander's right. There is a way to stop Saren that doesn't require fleets or armies.
No! It's too soon. Humanity is not ready for the responsibilities that come with joining the Spectres.
You don't have to send a fleet into the Traverse, and the Ambassador gets his human Spectre. Everybody's happy.
Commander Shepard, step forward.
Now I got the Krogan ally achievement. That's weird. I had Rex first. I don't know why. Huh.
It is the decision of the Council that you be granted all the powers and privileges of the Special Tactics and Reconnaissance branch of the Citadel.
Spectres are not trained, but chosen. Individuals forged in the fire of service and battle, those whose actions elevate them above the rank and file.
Spectres are an ideal, a symbol, the embodiment of courage, determination, and self-reliance. They are the right hand of the Council, instruments of our will.
Spectres bear a great burden. They are protectors of galactic peace, both our first and last line of defense. The safety of the galaxy is theirs to uphold.
You are the first human Spectre, Commander. This is a great accomplishment for you and your entire species.
What's my first mission?
We're sending you into the Traverse after Sarah. He's a fugitive from justice, so you are authorized to use any means necessary to apprehend or eliminate him.
I'll find him.
This meeting of the Council is adjourned.
Congratulations, Commander.
We've got a lot of work to do, Shepard. You're going to need a ship, a crew, supplies.
You'll get access to special equipment and training now. You should go down to the C-Sec Academy and speak to the Spectre Requisitions Officer.
Anderson, come with me. I'll need your help to set all this up.
Bastard didn't even thank you.
What do you expect from a politician? Come on.
Right behind you, Shepard.
No, actually, I take that back. Alrighty, we shall depart. That's really weird that we are missing this mission here. Let's get Gare Bear. He was my hubby in my last playthrough. I've missed him.
Congratulations, Shepard. Heard they made you a Spectre. I'm glad somebody got the Council to see Saren for what he really is.
Something I can help you with, Garrus?
I resigned from C-Sec after the Council ignored my investigation. I was sick of all the politics. You're the only one who seems to be doing anything about Saren. Let me come with you.
Welcome aboard, Garrus.
You won't regret this, Shepard.
That was a very quick interaction. Wait, let me get Garrus so I can customize him. Look at them rolling their necks together. That's so cute. Oh, and I joined in. Oh my gosh, we're family. Which gun is that? Is that the Mantis? What the hell? Don't know about that. That's what Adonis wears. Can I find what I had him wearing in my last playthrough? Probably not. That's pretty cool. You can have that.
In other news, Exogeny Corp is still denying reports that one of their survey teams has gone missing in the Hades Gamma Cluster. When asked why communication with the survey team was suddenly cut off last week, company officials refused to comment.
I've got big news for you, Shepard. Captain Anderson is stepping down as commanding officer of the Normandy. The ship is yours now.
She's quick and quiet, and you know the crew. Perfect ship for a Spectre. Treat her well, Commander.
I'll take good care of her, sir.
I know you will, Commander.
What kind of leads do we have?
Saren's gone. Don't even try to find him. But we know what he's after. The conduit. He's got his Geth scouring the Traverse looking for clues.
We had reports of Geth in the Pharaoh system shortly before our colony there dropped out of contact, and there have been sightings around Noveria.
Find out what Saren was after on Pharos and Noveria. Maybe you can figure out where the conduit is before he does.
The Reapers are the real threat.
I'm with the Council on this one, Shepard. I'm not sure they even exist.
But if they do exist, the conduit's the key to bringing them back. Stop Saren from getting the conduit, and we stop the Reapers from returning.
I'll stop him.
We have one more lead. Matriarch Benezia, the other voice in that recording. She has a daughter, a scientist who specializes in the Protheans. We don't know if she's involved, but it might be a good idea to try and find her. See what she knows. Her name's Liara, Dr. Liara Tassoni. We have reports she was exploring an archaeological dig on one of the uncharted worlds in the Artemis Tau cluster.
Let's mix things up. Let's not start with Liara for once.
The colonists on Pharos might still be alive.
It's your decision, Commander. You're a Spectre now. You don't answer to us.
Your actions still reflect on humanity as a whole. You make a mess and I get stuck cleaning it up.
I'll do whatever it takes to stop Saren.
Not exactly the answer I was looking for,
That
Shepard.
fucking
Remember,
sound
you were
cue.
a human long before you were a Spectre. I have a meeting to get to. Captain Anderson can answer any questions you might have.
The Normandy combines the best of Alliance technology and Turian engineering.
Why is this thing so hard to
Shows what we're
inspect?
capable of if we work together.
You're killing me. Oh my god, it's back there. Oh. Jesus Christ. I don't know who designed that.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in progress.
I heard what happened to Captain Anderson. Survives 100 battles and then gets taken down by backroom politics. Just watch your back, Commander. Things go bad on this mission, you're next on their chopping block.
Saren's out there somewhere, and we're gonna find him.
Everyone on this ship's behind you, Commander. 100%. Intercom's open. If you got anything you want to say to the crew, now's the time.
Crew, this is Commander Shepard. We have our orders. Find Saren before he finds the conduit. This is the most important mission any of us have ever been on. The fate of an entire galaxy is at stake. We will stop Saren no matter what the cost.
Well said, Commander. Captain would be proud.
Fancy speeches won't stop Saren from finding the conduit. If we really want to make the captain proud, we better get this bird in the air.
Yes, ma'am.
Hell yeah. Well, let's see. I'm gonna stop here for the night, but real quick, let's just chat with Joker while we're up here.
Commander, something you need?
How's the Normandy performing? Is she everything they said she'd be?
She's the best ship in the fleet. If you've got a pilot who knows how to handle her. Balance isn't what you'd expect. Takes a while to get used to that oversized drive core we got stuffed in the back, and her power can sneak up on you if you're not careful. The Normandy's probably too much ship for your average Alliance pilot, Commander. Lucky for you, I'm anything but average.
I have to go.
This infinite, vast expanse of nothingness. Passengers on the left can look out their portholes and see nothing for miles and miles and miles, with occasional star clusters and distant asteroid belts.
Where did that come from? Did that one from me clicking on that on the left? I know in Mass Effect 2, if you stand around long enough, he'll say random shit, but he doesn't do that in this game. Huh. Well, I had a hoot. Played for 5 hours tonight. It's just nice to be back in the saddle and with a new experience this time, you know? So I'll see y'all next time. Bye.